Your sunset. Whoops. I just held my trigger down on my or my bumpers down on my couch. It's fine. Nothing weird going on. I just had the controller in my right hand, set it down, bumper first on the couch. Let's just throw everything all out of whack. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Why do I? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Tired as well. I had my roller hockey game last night. We played four at a time out there. We had one sub for the whole game instead of as a whole second unit, so that was tiring. We started half an hour late. So our game ended around midnight, and it's like, oh, this is tiring. But so I took half a day off of work today. It was that tiring. Oh, I really need to shave. My face is itching really bad. I'm doing okay other than tired. Southampton to Newcastle. I feel like I kind of know where Newcastle is, and if I'm right about that, that seems like a really long haul. Yep, because that's what all the way at the bottom. I was about to say that's to like what southwest, almost southwest corner. Right? Uh, Newcastle. Am I thinking right? Am I am I remembering not geology, geometry? No, geography. What are those geos? All my geos are getting very confused right now. Newcastle upon Tyne. That's a cool name. Nops. I was way off on that. What was I thinking of? Well, let's see. I was thinking of Plymouth for some reason. I got Newcastle confused with Plymouth. That's good. How did? Jeez, that's not even like it's close in name either.
Welcome back, Mike.
Oh yeah, Newcastle's up near. Newcastle's not far from the border with Scotland, isn't it? Yeah, that. I just looked at the map and it's like, yeah, that is quite the haul. Okay, what do I? It's like I knew the name Newcastle for some reason, and I knew it was near the edge of the. I knew it was like near the edge, like the um coast. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was down where Plymouth is. Oh, I haven't even looked at this festival playlist, and I'm already not impressed. It's bad. Hey, I was right to think this was kind of a terrible playlist. Oh, this one right here? Oh, that's not good. Huh? Yikes. If it's that bad, then oof. Yeah, if it's that bad, then they just went oof with that. Photograph any Horizon Special World's Fastest Car? What the hell? True, they really don't make sense together. Oh, at least you were able to, at least you were able to make sense of that, so okay, I will do that. Let's see how drizzlingly bad this. Okay, I get to use my DeLorean. You have to wonder what they think they're doing with these championships. They they huh? Why? Where where's the logic in that? Why would no for playground games? What are you all doing? Okay, I've got to say I don't think the so far the layout of this is bad, but we really don't need the walls on both sides. The Costa Este. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. What is what do the developers think is going to happen if they keep overpowering the drivatars? How do they think that will do anything for the game? Well, unless you got a tune that crosses over between the two well. it's that just seems like a terrible idea. No, it doesn't seem like a terrible idea. It is a terrible idea. You're talking about two different disciplines. Yes, I did. I saw that today. It's like, damn. I knew it had to happen. I knew it had to be happening soon. It's already gone on longer than basically any other car game that in recent memory. Yeah, then all we'll have is 5, and I have the damn shark outfit. Update 88? That means that's 7 years. That is good. But yeah, it's a shame that they can't get perpetual licenses for the cars in the games. Because I forget where I read it, but they ooh man. I really wish I hadn't started the game so late. Basically so late in its life cycle. Let's see. Because I don't think I really even have Forzathon. Yeah, because I only got 4 from Game Pass. I didn't pay for 4. So, oh man, that's a shame. Because anytime I go on 4, it still holds up favorably compared to 5. Why? Why? What was the person that created this track doing? Why? Oh, why does that even exist? Why did I just pass right through those curbs? At this point, I just want off this track. I want my points and off this track. I just love how they're making that turn. Three cars just... Oof. No, get off me, get off me. There we go. This tunnel doesn't need to, Alright, let's see if I can run this down, but... This map be choppy. Oh, let's see if we can, This is just... There we go. This is taking a lot of concentration. I don't think I've ever been this stuck before between gears. Whoop, there goes the wing. Oh, wings. What? Oh, crap. There we go. I've really got to remember, stop looking over to my chat window while I'm racing. This is not how this does not work well. Did I just run over a tire? I think I just ran over a tire. Those curbs aren't working right. Those things should be throwing me. I think I just... This would be more fun with high downforce cars. Those chicane sections would be more fun with high downforce cars. Alright, be right back. Whoops. That warning is never good. Yes, I know the controller is disconnected. You just told me the battery is low. Here we go. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. And welcome, Celine. So I was catching what you were saying on the chat screen enough, but I now just noticed the first time chat. There we go. But yeah, I thought those green curbs were the ones that yeet you all over the place. I thought they were supposed to be the big curbs. Let's see. Right, travel back to Mexico. But yeah, it's just like so. At first event lab, the layout was pretty decent, except for the fact we don't really need the walls on both sides. That felt like it could have been one that Playground Games put into the game, and it would have fit right in. That second one, though, not a fan of it. Not a fan. A class. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Honda. Let's see, what do I got? Honda A class. A Civic. I'm not sure that. Wait. For the trial? Hang on. Did I misread it again? Yes, I did. Holy cow. Thank you for pointing that out because I did misread that. That changes everything. I don't have a Honda ready for dirt. Oh, I have the. Oh, I don't want the Ridgeline. I'm going to tune the Ridgeline. Oh. Ooh, Civic could be a good one. Civic's. Oh, I can't mess with it. Oh. I know what that Civic is. Okay. We're going to go with that Civic then. I can't mess with that first Civic I was going to play with because that's one of my actual useful C-class cars.
Welcome back, Mike.
Nice. 11 seconds. Nice. For some reason, I like that inline 4 a little too much. There we go. Let's get some brakes. Let's get some ride height. I have a feeling I'm going to be low on PI in this one. That's alright, it's not the PI number that matters, it's how you use it, right? Ooh. Never mind. This is that okay, that's okay. I want to see if I could take off the restrictor plates. No, I cannot. Okay. And I know I can't put in turbo. Yeah, that's This thing sounds annoying. Alright, there we go. Little cars for the win. I mean, I do expect to see a lot of ridge lines. I Well, I should say I expect to see a lot of trucks. Proper power builds for off-road. Okay. I mean, it's a strategy. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it works for them. Actually, it sounds like it didn't really work for them, but they tried. They saw they failed, I guess. Well, I mean, that's. You know, the funny thing is, do you know how many times I see people defending up and down power builds? Oh, you lose time in the corner, but on the straights you'll just blow everybody away, and that's where you'll win. It's like, yeah, it's like you can't just defend power builds. You can't just say you absolutely will beat everybody in a straight line. Exactly. Exactly. What does it help when you're tight, you're technical, you're trying to there we go, that's a good blue. You're tight, you're technical, you're just not going to I think I'm living too much with the let's see what looks good in neon pink and blue right now. Yes. If which remember at first with my 037 that I was laughing at it because it felt like I didn't actually have to use brakes to get it into the turns. And then I embraced that. I embraced the fact that its strength is it's not losing time in the turns, and it's decent enough on straightaways to not get killed. You have to you have to embrace what works for you. Though I don't know if I've ever seen anybody drive a power build that it actually works for them. A Lancer, where yeah, like you said, off road it's home, and it's like Lancer, when I'm off road, I just feel the difference. It feels alive. It feels like, yeah, you found where I belong. All right, you know what? I'm just going to go plain blue right now. You had a chance to use the Monte Carlo again for a seasonal. Find it weird that the Civic is seemingly at home on the tarmac as well. Whoops. Well, we're going to play a trial and we're going to see. Yeah, Monte Carlo. Yeah, just you can't just overpower everything, and some people do like to do that. Yeah, but that's testing your driving skills because yeah, it's narrow and technical, but there's nothing that's inherently like tricky to it. It's just it is literally just it is a technical course. The fact that I have only a tiny bit of understeer is on the road is making me very happy. That's yikes. Civic's like I'm running away. I'm running away. Because I can't imagine S2 going very well. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised if S2 has some higher times than you would expect. I don't. I I feel like the Drive Riverbed would be very difficult to get through an S2. So I think you're, at least to me, it feels like you might be backing off a little bit. Oh, sweet. Honda Trophy, bunch of Civics, and the NSX. The NSX and the Trophy truck are not tuned at all, so wonderful. A trophy truck, you're causing a... That's why you don't drift all the way across the track. Oh, gosh, why are we all hitting tires and stuff? William, where are you going? Into me, apparently. Okay. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, I can't complain too badly about the finish. I mean, considering I was on my side for a good amount of time. Yeah, that's got to probably be one of your top three most interesting tunes. What is my... Oh, okay, that's a sweatshirt arm. Yay, I'm last. Some. They never knew what rally was in the 20s, but dang if their cars don't seem to be good at it, apparently. You're giving me nowhere to go. Tristan, you got like a rocket up your ass or something. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're. Ah, damn it. Don't be causing problems here. You tried to pass in a position that really wasn't great for it. I, I'd like to know. Holy cow, that was a little close. Yeah, driver awareness. You have to know when somebody is. Yeah. You have to know when somebody's. When to try to make a pass, and yeah, when to just pull up behind and wait. And they should have pulled up behind and waited. I gotta say though, I'm happy with the way the car performed. Considering I didn't do any actual testing on it. I threw it together and threw it out there. I just need to find a tiny bit more speed somewhere out of it. And I just mean a literal tiny bit more. Though You know what? This would work for a championship, I think. Let's see, where did you do this? San Juan. Oh, these are. Oh, okay. These are the monthly ones. Okay. I like the retro wave, except you know what? I might not have. I know I use the same settings for gearing and for the transmission all the time. I wonder if that wasn't quite right for the car. Because I felt indecisive between gears. This might have to be an off-stream testing car. Because I really do like it. I like what it did without even being tested. The speed zone, yes. That's a nasty one. That is a why did you do that to us, Forza? It looks so straightforward. It looks so simply straightforward. And I've never gotten even to 100 miles per hour on it. Am I going to have another series where it's like, okay, I can't do this? I would really like to get that accolade for all stuff done for everything. I would like to get that accolade, but if I can't, then see, already throw, yeah. This is ugly. Yeah, but if they said A or S1, then you wouldn't have to get it stupidly high above the 3-star 3-star speed. Because it's 4 miles per hour to the 3-star now. It's 14 to the seasonal objective. That has given me quite the leeway for this speed zone. Quite the leeway. Yeah, it's fun because you're using a car that's actually tuned for it. You're not ad hocing a supercar to try to make it a rally car. Yep, we know the only option for that. The only option for that, well, for me at least, it's only one option. Uh, no, I would not say that. I would not say that. I do not think that a lot of people have the tuning skills that you have. What is going on at the start of this race? Oh, you don't crash me. Disrespect the fact that the front wheel drive Veloster is zipping away. Well, I guess I'm not really zipping away, am I? There we go. There's some space for me. I'm playing driving. I mean, for me, I can understand if they've put everybody else in like rear wheel drive or all wheel drive. I could understand if that's what they did with the Drivatars. Because I'm doing this front wheel drive. Because I love my crazy front wheel drive tunes. True. True. He was kind of all over me. Like, bump, bump, bump. It's like, dude, go around if you have to. Can we please just not have so many effing uh things all over the place? Oh, sure, there we go. All right, let's see what we got in the field. Yeah, there was no traffic. It was nice. Well, at points it was nice. All right, let's see. Got two Velocitors, a Focus. Got that damn mini FE. The mini FE is I think the one I was questioning what was going on with last race. Yeah, it'd be interesting how it logics half the stuff in the field. See, for me, I just need to be able to stay competitive in the city. And then once we get out of the city, that's where I'll start moving. It'd be nice if that Drivatar wasn't mirror driving me the whole way. Why am I hiccuping? It's not helpful, car. Don't. That's not helpful, little Veloster. Don't hiccup like that. Yeah, the driver tires have been doing that a lot for a while now, though. It's like they have this strength to them that they can just push you around no matter what, and you can barely touch them. If you go anywhere near them, you're the one that's in trouble. Excuse me, in trouble. Yeah, that's what I keep worrying about with this car. Because the front wheel drive, the usual front wheel drive understeer. Even if you mostly dial it out, it's still somewhat there, just not as pronounced, but it's still there a little bit. It makes things fun. It makes things fun when driver cars want to get aggressive with you. I would like to know how my front wheels didn't grip there. Well, I mean, not barely finishing the spot that I need for a championship. Because I didn't pay attention to the course in front of me. I didn't. I took that terribly. I would like to know where that driver car thought it was going. Why is this electric mini in my way? I feel like sweeping this championship. What do you say? I say one of the driver cars just drove into the ditch. Hello, driver cars, are you behind me? Yeah, you're way behind me. Let's throw it across the line in a little bit of style there. Why is this like this? All you have to do is have the cars just automatically finish the race, not crash into each other because they all decided that the finish line was a breaking point. Yeah, that hard left is ready to. Yeah, that hard left is hard to judge. Coming out of that little chicane there, basically, from the stadium circuit. But yeah, I would like to know also what happened on the start of the this race. How I managed to spin my wheels in second gear. That was a little bizarre. I've never managed to do that before in any car. Will it roll? Will it fall? Well, I mean, at this point, I think that I kind of think that they don't put have real brakes on stock tunes. Feels like you're rubbing paper on paper. I want to see if I've got something different that I can use for this one. I mean, I get it. The that makes sense though with the because your Super B is what, C class, and you have stock brakes on it. Am I remembering that right? Stock brakes, stock tires. Yeah, you're going to need a couple minutes to stop there. I don't think 1969 technology was. Yeah, you're asking those brakes to do a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, you're asking those brakes to do a lot of heavy lifting. It's it's a oh damn, why am I forgetting the it's basically from it's basically what it was in its era. It's basically a damn, why can't I remember the saying? I gotta say though, I'm not sure who came up with the idea that the stadium circuit in S1 was a good idea. And how are these drivatars all getting away? I like Stadium Circuit. I like it in A class and lower. Though I don't know with the fourth how well how much of a chance I have it. Yeah, it is nice that they used Playa Azul. It's a good circuit for these cars too. Yeah, the east side of the map is the like the forgotten child of the game. I don't think they really get the south part of the map enough love either. I mean, when's the last time we got River Scramble for a championship? I can't even take responsibility for that. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's so many good races at the bottom of the map. It's like they feel like they always ignore them. It's funny because that's well, yeah, that's the one that starts at the goes south out of the festival, isn't it? That's a really good one for. That's a really good one, especially for like A class. That's a great one for A class. I mean, that's like perfect, you know? Go right along the river through that long drift zone. Yeah, it's like they've got this map and they're afraid to use parts of it. Alright, let's see if I can actually put some room between me and the other Drivatars now. Probably be better if I didn't clonk every wall I came up against. Hydroplaning does not help in this situation. Oh, trying to remember which one, but I know which one you're talking about. Why is my phone and talking to me? Hmm. Oh, yep. Okay, that is the one I was. That's the one I was thinking of. Yep. One that basically lends itself to if you have a semi quick large vehicle, you can basically win just by blocking everybody out. And the scary thing is, you warned me about this one, and I'm still cringing. See, what do I have? What do I have that I like? I actually have nothing. I don't think the pre-runner's not S1. I don't think. I didn't see it. I thought that was A. Oh! The F450? Yeah, those are about right. Yep. Tank pool is definitely a good one for that. Don't run me over, Tank. I make no guarantees on how this goes. I'm facing the wrong way already. Car hat. Even bigger car hat. Yeah, they're two totally different disciplines. Why are we doing this like they're the same damn thing? My car just decided to kick left. That's fine, apparently. This is terrible. Well, I should probably report the car that's in second place. Too bad I don't know if I can report a drive-a-tar, though. But the fact that the names are from actual players, I think should be able to be reportable. This doesn't make any sense. Rally and cross country are two totally different disciplines. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, having a rally monster in cross country, it's like you've got two different disciplines of things going on here. They're not the same thing. So they didn't learn the first time. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that their thought process was, yeah, I'm not sure why they would think that, no, I don't really want to mess with this. No, I don't want to mess with this. What am I doing here? Alright, let's find a rally monster I haven't messed with and see if I can, do something that will actually make it work for this, disastrous, thing we call a, championship. Thing is, what you're saying makes perfect sense. Rally cars are lighter weight. I mean, that... They're lighter weight to begin with. That's, they're not going to have the necessary, weight and grip and all that for, like you said, for, your, uh, wet grass. Chances are too, if you get one stuck in the mud, you're not going to have a lot of fun trying to get it unstuck from the mud. I mean, oh, that is just so... Alright, this should be all-wheel drive. It is not. Now it is. Good grief. We've got 8 engine choices. Yeah, that was a much better update. I mean, considering the fact that I'm still painting up cars for it, it was a good it was a good update. They had some cool stuff with the neon and all that. Wish they did a little more with it, but at least they did something and it looked pretty cool. At least they kept I saw the thing for the meetings, coffee shop meeting spot, and it's like, what? It's like, I'm sorry, can we, like, have a... Never mind, we can't. Oh. I was about to say, can we have a bars and meetup spot? But no, I guess in a rated E game, we really can't. We really can't, subject the, children that really shouldn't be playing a driving game to alcohol, right? Oh, this is going to chop weight. Why do I love my anti-lag so much? Please say I remember to not. reduce the weight. Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Got a little more weight in this car. I've got 1,200 horsepower. This is... Yeah, it's hard enough to find... It's hard enough to find even one other player to do arcade events with. That won't just run right off when it starts. Somebody that'll just hang around in the area and then when it's time to go, bye. Which is funny because how many people online that do Forza content are so big on drifting like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread? Some of these people in the Forza online spaces are like, whoops, basically make it seem like drifting is it. Yeah, they're just, and you can tell it's not accidental either. That's the frustrating part. It's not accidental. It's not because you were parked somewhere that they really needed to drive through. It was just there to. They just did it to do it. I'm having more fun with drifting, but like you, it's something that's. I'm having fun with the utility of it. Okay, bank skill points. Okay, drifting's a decent way to do that. I'll have a little fun with it while I bank some points. I'll do the drift events, but yeah, it's like otherwise it's like I won't just go out to drift just to go out to drift. There's got to be utility behind it. Well, speaking of drift, yeah, let's have a little creativity with the drifting. It's too bad there's not much of a like an easy chat way to like send messages direct in game on screen. You know how people spam chat? Because it would be fun. It would be funny to see if people were to, if you could do that. if people would comment on some of your cars you have for drifting, like the Bentley blower and yeah, it would be funny if just have see how people react to strange to something that unusual. I would like to see how people react to unusual cars. Interesting. I have heard of, I think I've heard about the Jeep Willie. The oh, speaking of the Willys Jeeps, I haven't heard about the Type 2. That's an interesting one. That would be different. Oh, speaking of Willys Jeeps, after talking about them on Tuesday, well, after kind of talking about them on Tuesday, I saw like four of them on yesterday. The three of them were in the same parking lot. It wasn't a Jeep dealership either. Ooh, I think I got lunch or dinner in my teeth. Wait a second, did I just drive by a Wally? Yep. Yeah, it's like, cool, I found this car. Now there's 40 of them. Eee! You should not make those robots react with noises when you hit them, because now I'm feeling guilty for running them over. I noticed they I noticed they did something with their eyes. Blinking makes sense. Because it's because that's like that because a lot of the things they do like they either like close their eyes or they blink or they do something like that when you hit them. So that makes sense. Oh, I don't. I and because they were making noises when they got hit, like they were in pain. It made me feel guilty for hitting them. I know I should not feel guilty for hitting. I should not feel guilty for hitting pixelated objects on a screen. Yeah, it's like why you doing that? Playground games? We don't really want to. Was that really worth it? Not really. Yeah. Frank does a really good job at signaling the pain. All right, let's see how many people we can get for these stupid playground games. So nice to know that's not actually any storage space right there. I'm telling you, they're missing an opportunity there. Those things are cool. I'd find a way to put them up behind me and get them in screen for streams, for Horizon streams. Like if I had an office, I've only watched two of those live streams, so I don't really remember much of them. Oh, this is not going to go well. Teammates, teammates, teammate, what are you doing? Teammates, what are y'all doing? Why are y'all taking a swim? All of us are just sitting here. We're not even actually playing. Just sitting our butts up here. Oh! Teammate, I see you. Oh. We thought we had the plan. An easy way to get this pain done is to just play stupidly, I guess. See, they're missing so many opportunities, so many good opportunities. I mean, the murals they have, the tank, like tank, whether they do Funko Pops or they do them as like stuffed tanks or whatever. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm a zombie. Dang, they used to give keychains? Oh, they used to have. Oh, that would have been. Oh, Forza Motorsport 4. Yeah, that would have been a disc, wouldn't it? Which they could give nice things away like that, even if they are little things. Small, but pretty cool. Yay! Pain is over. I used to have a keychain that to this very day, seriously, not kidding when I say this, 26 years later, I miss because it got stolen. It was from one of my high school hockey tournaments. Somebody literally went in my bag and stole my keys out of my bag during class. Yeah, somebody literally stole my freaking keys during one of my classes. It's like, why are you such a shitty person to do that? Yeah, I never did that. To me, it's just frustrating because it was from one of the tournaments I played in. So it's like okay, even though technically it's a kind of replaceable, it somewhat isn't. Really, we could not get away with that here. I mean, think about it this way: a kid got suspended in a school. I forget where it was, and it might have been California for uh, for eating a Pop Tart into the shape of a gun. And they considered expulsion for a Pop Tart. A frosted strawberry Pop Tart. It's like it's like when I read that, I was surprised I didn't need protection. I was surprised I didn't need my hockey helmet because I'm surprised I didn't hit my head so hard to I put my hand through it. Well, this is what the zero tolerance stuff for discipline does. It's like you gotta think here. The only thing that's going to happen because of the kid having a Pop Tart shaped gun is he's going to possibly have excess sugar in his system and probably have a little extra energy. Ugh. How do they confuse that? Yeah, that bright blue plastic thing is really dangerous, isn't it? I mean, at least here in the United States, it's like, no, we're just as dumb here in the United States. I mean, obviously, we've got the Pop Tart gun being considered for expulsion, but rammed up. So tell the cops not to watch people play GTA. I don't think that many people are going to be getting the gun finishes like you get in games. I mean, I know you can get gun finishes like that in real life, but you got to think that two kids probably are not actually playing with guns. As a matter of fact, if I saw two kids out there playing with guns that were white, blue, and pink, like the article says, I would assume that they are playing with water guns. A runaway cat, as in a baby cow, as in they probably could have just blockaded it and helped guide it back home. I'm honestly beginning to wonder. I really do feel like we are living in peak idiocracy, or we're at that split off point where you're just going to get the dummies of the world being the ones that carry on humanity. I can't remember. Did you say you've seen that movie or no? Idiocracy? Yeah. Leave me alone, I'm baiting. Oh. Oh, you haven't? Oh. Yeah, it more and more feels like it was prediction. It's supposed to be satire, but more and more it's becoming true. Oh. Every day it feels more and more like it's coming true. Oh, good grief. And let me guess, they investigated themselves and they found they did nothing wrong. Let me police them. Let me police them. I don't care. I will just worry about coming to the truth. I do not care if I hurt anybody's feelings when it comes to that. Yeah, around in my area, one police department will literally try to entrap you into speeding. They will literally tailgate you and try to get you. One police department has almost nothing to do. So they're ranked, I think, the number 3 safest town in the U.S. like 10 years ago or something. And they keep a pretty high ranking. Which is funny. I don't know how they operate because I only see like 4 police cars out in the whole town for them, and the town is huge. Oh my gosh. There is one street. It's like normally I don't care if people. If you're not driving like an idiot, I don't care if you're driving faster than the speed limit. I really don't. As long as you're not in danger of like running somebody over or hitting somebody or something. It's like, okay, what's 45 and a 40 when people are keeping space and all that? But the police will not patrol, like, don't seem to want to patrol one street. It's a 30. It's kind of curvy and it's a lot of blind areas. And there's a lot of no passing areas. The people will blow right by you, pass you in the no passing area at like 55, 60. It's like, dude, you know that coming around the corner you can run into a deer, right? Like, dart out from the bushes that are right there. It's like, you do know that this is a blind corner, so driving in the wrong lane could put you head first into another car. But yeah, they're never anywhere where they're needed. And I watched one that, and I know what will happen if I try to call our police department and report this. They'll be like, "Well, you need to mind your own business." I saw one go through, not have their lights or siren on, turn it on to go through a red light, turn it back off, turn it back on to go through another red light, turn it back off, turn it back on to go through another red light, and I think they just went back to the station. Just went back to the stations. Oh, don't get me started on the fire engines. Don't get me started on them. Because there is no reason to have your lights and siren on when you're just trying to repark in the fire department station. Because you took the truck out to wash it. No reason to block the road. No reason to turn your lights on. Yeah, they wash the truck in the driveway. You see the water on the pavement, on the cement, and they're just putting it back inside the garage. It's no big deal. Well, no big deal to them, but stomach, I fed you already. I fed you when I got home from work. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. You really do wonder what people are thinking when it's like, let's sweet. There's always one, isn't there? There's always two, aren't there? See, that's... Thank you. You actually helped me through the turn. Oh, speaking of bone shakers, all of my bone shakers sold. Well, he's got to be able to keep control of your car. I probably expect that whoever you're driving against on a turn, in a dirt turn, is probably going to kick out a little bit when they, if they're, especially if they're tuned to throw it into the corners. Just a thought. Their brakes are the walls. Yeah, basically every turn, it's like, are you gonna be all right there? As your car decided to take up twerking? Working out the dirt turns. Working out the dirt turns. Whoops, are we having a problem here? Game, are we having a problem? I mean, that's fine if we are. But, are we having a problem here? Game, are we having a problem here? Did everybody decide to leave? Well, Koenigsegg decided to hit the road. Well, that's not how to start a race. Oh. think the Chevelle could work for cross country as well. I think it has good weight and power for it. I think the Chevelle could be one of those crossover vehicles. Yeah, it did. Now just imagine if I didn't miss that checkpoint on the first lap. I mean, I know I don't have anything for the super van and the bone shaker, but I could have been battling for that last podium position. Possibly taking at least one more spot. Oh, we got some newcomers in the field. Let's see. We've got Super Van, the Bone Shaker are both in the back. The fact that somebody's trying to drive a C8 and make a rally car out of it is interesting. There's the Bone Shaker. There's the Super Van. There's somebody that went the wrong way, went straight into a left-hand turn. Whoa! Jeez! Why didn't it ghost me for that? That was a disaster in front of me. Jeez. I'm actually surprised they didn't ghost me for that, where those two cars were having their little argument in front of me. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to have anything for that Super Van or the Bone Shaker. It felt like they just gave up on life when the last time they got passed. Didn't it just feel like that? They just kind of gave up. Just like, no. Yeah, it's just too bad that some people have to drive meta tunes to be able to race online. Bone Shake, I don't think the Bone Shaker should be allowed in online. I have a lot of speed and can mostly control it. That's a very dangerous that's a very dangerous combination. Okay, we'll give this one last try. Did they ban it in 4? That's good, because, oh my gosh. Well, it's a terrible car. I forgot. Wait a second. Nope, never mind. There it is. I was about to say, where's my, where's that Nissan I tuned? There it is. It's under Forsberg Racing. Yeah, I have a Bone Shaker and I believe in A also. And I think I just used it once for that same reason. There's certain things I will never do in games, and Bone Shaker in an actual race is one of them. As long as you don't use it for a regular race, it's okay. As long as it's only for like speed zones and PR stunts. Yeah, the only way I'll use the Esco is if I'm trying to three three star something. But then again, when I do that, I also make I always if I do it on stream, I always make the comment, I'm going to be that person. I gotta say, I gave the Maki an honest shake. I did give it a fair and honest shake, and it's a pile of crap. This is awful. Goodbye. No, you missed the checkpoint. Very clearly, you missed the checkpoint because you're showing an 11th. You just went flying off to the edge of the course. You're the one I said goodbye to. I would love to know how the drivatars are doing this. Whoever came up with this should not be ever come up with the championship ever again. It doesn't work. These car. Really? Really? Look at the best lap times for 10th and 11th. No, look at 10th and 11th. I cannot see how anybody's putting down a perfect lap, beyond perfect lap. That is a perfect lap. That is an almost perfect lap with a cross country vehicle. When your car is getting thrown around like it's nothing. Oh, this is going to be bad. This one's going to be bad. You said you didn't have any problems with this one? This thing's going to be about 200 miles per hour at the probably close to 230 at the bottom of the hill. You know, if I don't shove it into a rock. Yeah, it's. Yeah, they handle too well. Yeah, this is supposed to be highly skilled, not god tier. Settle back under me. Settle back. There we go. Oh no! It's not an isolated incident. That officially makes it not an isolated incident. So if you had 2 nickels for every time that you've seen that happen, you'd only have 2 nickels, but it's strange that it happened twice. Oh, the pond swallowed you up. Wait, so you got it stuck in the ground a third time? A second time? Oh, happened. Wait. It's like, wait a second. So you've had it happen twice and have. No, yeah, you've had it happen twice and you've watched it happen once? I think the GMC Jimmies are going to be afraid when you're around. What? Good grief. First place is gone. First place is gone. These cars are not designed for this. These cars are not designed for this. They're too light. 142. 142. One minute 42 seconds. Hey, it's another series I don't have to worry about doing the Hot Wheels stuff, I guess. I would really like to be able to get that accolade for getting all the events, including DLCs in a series, but you can't really. You can't design a series where the vehicles don't work and then have the drivatars have no problem driving it. Let's see. That will not work. Those won't work. None of neither of those will. Those will not work. None of those will work. I'm about to try an experiment here, which is why I'm saying things won't work. I have nothing heavyweight that is good for this. I want to do this in something I know is a good S1 cross country vehicle. And I know Rally Chevelle will work, at least sufficiently to prove this out. But I want something that's ideal for cross country. And I don't think I have anything tuned that way. What did I do with this pulsar right there? Why did I do that? You know, we will go with Riley Chevelle. I mean, it's not perfectly ideal for the test, but it is a strong enough car to do it. Because at least it has the weight to it that would be more ideal. Yeah. But yeah, that is. If the human player is getting their car battered and thrown and tossed around at every bump, the drivatar should have to contend with that too. Hey, Fox, is that your car? Nope. Let's do this. Oh, I wish I had the voice to pull that off right now. That would be the funniest sound clip, wouldn't it? Well, it's proving out what I'm. It's kind of proving out what I'm saying, though. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a thing that I forgot about. Doesn't this basically prove that everything about that last race was total bullshit? About that championship race is bullshit? I mean, granted, like I said, these are not the ideal vehicles that you would have for a cross-country race, but they've got more weight and they're more stable through everything, and nothing could put down a 142. Even when this is a higher difficulty than the championships are supposed to be. Because I have it up to expert. Yeah. And like I said, I turned it back up to expert to run this test. So that's a notch higher than it is for the championship. Somebody's got some shenanigans going on here. The funny thing is, I don't know why I did that one as the last race. Because I usually do better in the one that goes down the mountain. I'm usually better in, where is it, this one. So I would usually do that. Yeah, they just picked the worst combination of cars, tracks, and decided this is good. This is good. We go with this. This is good. And then you got a bunch of people in the office with them going, yup, 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 yup. Like a bunch of bobbleheads that speak. Yup, 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 yup. They're like the penguins in not the penguins, the seagulls in Finding Nemo. But instead of going moi 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 moi, they're going yup 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 yup. Do you know it's too bad that they won't do? That Playground Games won't do? It's too bad they won't let real players, you know, actual people, not just their chosen ones, but actual players, pick like events and start all that stuff for their playlist. Hey, Slim Money. Don't think that's where the track is. That's where I am. You have all sorts of room. Do not hit me. Please take that room. Who lets these names go? Who lets these names go and say, yeah, they're fine? Oh, I just realized you can't see the name. You cannot see the name on here. Want to see a name that should be banned, depending on how you say it? Oh crap! I can't. Hang on. There we go. Check out that first place name. So yeah, we know what you're trying to hide there. What is? Oh, okay. We know what name you've come up with. Yeah, proper cross-country vehicle. Which, you know, it's a good thing you really can't flood the engines in Horizon. Because we would have all flooded out in that water turn. But yeah, this is just ridiculous how bad these this playlist is. No, and I'm kind of frightened too, but we can try it. I don't think it'll go well. I think it's going to go horribly. It'll be wild, but I don't think it'll go well. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the only S2 rally car I have. And it goes between being an understeery mess and an oversteery mess sometimes. Yeah, no ground clearance I don't think is ideal. Yeah, that was not helpful. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how to set up a rally car for S2. It is it's literally for S1, S2, yeah, S2 I don't think I've really gotten the feel for anything S2. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, S2 is like the biggest mystery of tuning to me, and I don't get why. See, that's what I. Hang on, let's take a. Yes. Yeah, so everything is tuned the same. The only difference is really in the sway bars. But that kind of bounces a few points, and I do have, just depending on the card, I have a few point difference in a lot of them. I mean, not much, but a few points. And I think part of my problem is kind of the opposite of that. Look, screen. There we go. Let's see. Let's try 8. I do know I go 80 on the rear on off-road. I love how you can be on the street, you can fix the tune, and it just immediately changes it for you. That doesn't count. This is road. There we go. Let's take this to somewhere where it does count. There we go. And I think part of my problem is I keep trying to work on the point of it will handle mostly the same as the lower classes, even though I know in my head that it won't. All right, let's see if that helps in any way. No. I'm not here just to win races. I'm here to test myself. It would help if y'all don't ram me into the corners. Oh, crap. Um, I don't even. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. There we go. Does that say 55? Shit. Hang on. Let's see. I should not be questioning what I'm seeing on the screen. Yeah, so 50. So slightly the. Ah. I am going to grab some water real quick. Oh, I still have some water left. Okay, never mind. So what do you have your... So, I just made my glasses even worse. I don't know how I did that, but I just made things worse. All right. Need some glasses cleaner. This is where having 3 pairs of glasses I can wear helps. Holy cow! All right. Okay, so funny thing is, I think you told me that because that's kind of how that's how I've tuned. That's around the range I do all of my road cars. Holy cow! Whoops! I don't know why I'm here. 19. Yeah, that's higher than I usually do, but that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I usually do. I usually go as low as it can go, but yeah, that's not like it's any. It's that's not. What is going on? Oh, trash night. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, so much nicer without smudged, dirty glasses right now. Yeah. I wish the driver cars would actually, try to make the turn. I don't think that. Yeah, that's it. You're right. It actually does kind of seem that way. Now that you mention it, it does seem like it lacks. Seems like it does lack grip. It's like it. Yeah, it's like it's hydroplaning on the sand. I. How did I. I want to know how I ended up on the side of that mountain without realizing I ended up on the side of the mountain until I was there. All right, rally tires for the next step, which that's not going to get me anywhere. There we go. That will. No tires, oh geez. That seems like that'd be a bad idea. Alright, I'm just doing a little stat looking at this second. 8-4. That's interesting, but not what I'm looking for. There we go. No, don't want thinner wall on yeah, it just you're right, it does float. Of course, the problem is the floating is the understeer. So we can't even diagnose if there's a actual what the actual problem with it as until it can actually grip. Yeah. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. That way we can also go into the parts menu if needed. Oh, that's interesting. We want rally tires down in the teens. Which it's funny because I know for road tires I'm always looking for that. Oh, okay, so both are. Okay. So now I've got them both to 19. I've got my gearing as it normally is. Let's see. Is everything as it normally is? Yes. Yeah, alignment on this, yeah, I straightened up the tires. I took out the negative camber that was in there, but no, I don't run negative camber off-road. And I think at most I'll run like negative -0.5, but that would take minor minor understeer to get me to do that. The negative camber? So, 0.5 degrees. Jeez. It's funny that the game description will tell you to start with negative -0.5 degrees, and the stock is -2 on the stock tunes. Right. Yeah, I just find it funny. It's like, okay, automatically I kick that in. It's like, what are you trying to do? Give me a drift tune here? Trying to stance out the tires like this? Doesn't show up visually in this game, so I don't know why they do it. Front caster 6. Okay, reduce that a little bit. Oh, so this really is turning into this so far. Uh, Other than the air pressures, this really is turning into a road cartoon. Anti-roll bars, which soft. These rear springs are shockingly hard. At least in my mind, they're shockingly hard compared to what I would think for off-road or rally suspension. I love that you can't even get 6 inches off of ride height. Yeah, I don't know how I came to that. I mean, I usually have it up a little bit, so. Which that would actually increase a little bit as well. Let's see, it's 4, 5. There we go. Now I know don't really mess with this screen at all. Rear stiffness. Whoops. Wait, rear stiffness, you'd put that just below the front setting. There we go. Oh. Rebound stiffness rear. Okay, so we'll knock that down to about 8. Because at worst, that gives a baseline to work with. Higher the wrist. Okay. Bumps. It's like a 3. Holy cow, there's. Let's see, let's go 3 and then 10%. Let's do just a little bit of a split there. Yeah, so I figured this whole screen here, this screen with the springs, with these 2 spring settings, is going to be by feel. Aero doesn't really. Aero cut. Okay, let's do that just to. Let's do that just to put a little bit of weight on the back end there. Alright, don't need to do a top speed run right now. Need to find the trail. See, it's funny. There's very few vehicles anymore that I have to shake down more than a couple times before it's like, this is good. I like this. This is right. But I think it's the higher classes that I usually have a little bit more of a problem with getting right. What the hell is happening there? Was I seeing that right? That one of the cars just decided that it was basically going to flash its, just step on the brakes for a minute? Yeah, it still feels like it's a little bit above the. It still feels like it's above the sand, not actually gripping it. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I'm thinking the 918 just really isn't. I managed to find the perfectly car-sized gap. That's good. See, the good thing is, from where it's tuned now, I can actually put it to X class, and it'll be kind of fun to drive. I think I can get this tuned well for like a S2 or X class, something to actually race. Actually, they don't do X class racing, do they? That's not something you can really do, is it? Wait, if you can't do X class racing, why do they allow you to build cars to X class? What is the logic? See, I could build what every other person is recommending that people build all the time because apparently it's the only car that you could build an off-road build with. Oh, too many people on Reddit are just seeing everybody always being like, "Yeah, you have to build the Hoonigan crew. You have to build the Hoonigan Escort. You have to build the Kasi. You have to for S2 class off road." It's like it'd be nice to build something different. But yeah, too many X class in free roam. Especially since it seems like most of the people can't handle the X class cars. I wonder how many X class cars I have. Probably 3. Yeah, more than I thought I did. How is this an X-Class car? Why did I do this and how is it an X-Class car? This is the worst X-Class car ever. This is it topping out. It sounds like it's screaming at us. It doesn't have the speed to be S. It barely has the speed to be S1. It handles like a tank got loose on the road. This is not an S2 class car. Problem is the ratings won't allow. Funny thing is, the ratings, if this car was rated properly. Gee, I was trying to hit that ramp. The handling would not be that high. Yeah, you can get you can get so much more out of so many cars. It's like, why are we catering to the electrics? Stop catering to the electrics. Oh. Mm. That's a good car. That's that's a really good car. That's it. Sweet, sold. Why? 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 There is nothing special about these liveries. This one's a slight fade, slight gradient. This one's plain white. That's plain black. At least these are starting to get a little more creativity. At least it's creativity. Yeah, at least it's not ideal at all, but at least it's not just plain colors passing as a livery. I mean, they didn't even the first five didn't do anything but plain color. And then you got yellow down here, you've got chrome, you've got black again. At least this Pterodon 777 put some stripes on it. But yeah, Lightning McQueen for a 918 is just. It's questionable. Oh, you got plain red by the shark. I think the only time I have done plain colors was the chrome, and any time that they like any of the chrome ones that would fit the car colors. But I think I shared those didn't mean to share those. I hit like the wrong button or something. No, I mean, you know what? It's just going to be red. I'll paint it later. I've got a 918 that I can decorate as my own instead of worrying about worrying about the Xbox livery. Thanks. Let's see. Design and paints. Let's see. My designs. That should not be shared. That should not be shared. I don't think those are shared. I find it funny how some of it has my logo as my logo, and some of it has the Forza logo. How do I know which ones are shared? Oh, that's an incomplete one. Ah, that's true. Okay. All right, let's do that real quick. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nope. My creative hub. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Lotus. I mean, Lotus. So Chrome Lotus themed. I don't know why I shared this for a. I don't know why I shared that. Really don't know why I shared that. Maroon, yellow, and ghost flames on it. Why did I share that? How did I share that? Why did I share that? Why did I share that? Why did I share that? Oh, oh yeah, okay, I know which one you're talking about. That one? Yeah, this one I still can't believe that I how I came up with the inspiration of this from this one. Though this doesn't look right. Hang on. Whoops. I just noticed something wrong here. I'm going to have to fix this. Never mind. Nothing wrong. But yeah, the funny thing is, the inspiration for it actually doesn't make any sense. Other than I liked the colors. Excuse me. So basically the colors are inspired from there, which is why the red stripe is also in there. So that's why the red stripe. I gotta say though, this is probably one of my favorite cars overall. That's for the fact B class, so right up my alley. Works great in a lot of situations. You know what? I'm just going to hoard wheel spins. It's fine. Whoops. Really? Oh, wow. Nice. That is definitely an apt description. Whoops. Where did it go? Disappeared. There we go. This page is loading very slowly, but there we go. What just. Huh? That's. Oh, okay. There we go. For a minute, it wasn't loading the right title with the picture. Wait, what? Is, are those lights? Are those lights? Mm, oh, mm, uh, yeah, that neon werewolf one is really cool. Oh, okay. And I don't know if you could tell that one of them, I was like, oh, what's going on? Um, but starting price, wow. $8,000 starting price. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be like the two people that were sitting in the snow. In those pictures, I would not be like the two people just flat out sitting in the snow. What? At the truck. But yeah, I would. Oh my gosh. I would be so afraid of being in the snow, fursuit, cosplay, anything along those lines that you're putting that much money down. I would be afraid to sit in the snow like that. That's why I had this stunned, shocked look in my face, like they're sitting in the snow. That cannot be good. Oh no, I couldn't. I couldn't. Yeah. I don't think the airbrushed art and the chlorinated water will get along very well at all. That just seems like a combination that doesn't work well together. Ooh, yeah. Because the weight of the suit itself is not nothing. Yeah. Weight of suit plus water equals good luck getting out of the pool. They'll be like, Kai, can I get a few friends to help me? I've taken on too much water. Oh my, this is going to be bad. Okay. Okay, I'm happy to see Kia back in the game. I just wish it was something better. Oh, hang on. This could be fun. I found the only good use for the electric cars.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
I have heard about that. Oh my. I have heard about, I mean, I've heard about the, that incident, but yeah, that's what happens when you have people in a group that just like, I don't know what they're thinking at that point. Because it's like, how do you have a few people that I haven't heard about?
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin
Ye-
soon.
Oh man. But yeah, it's like how can a group of a few people or just a small percentage of people decide, okay, let's do the dumbest things we can possibly think of doing that will reflect on the whole group badly. Mm, I, 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 oh, wow. How did the people involved with that not know that was a bad idea? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm also amazed that on that Twitter poll that what was it, 87% were like, yes, this is a good idea. I will be involved in this. Holy moly. I want to know how anybody thought that that was a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's and and then it's yikes. Can you tell I'm still kind of processing it and that second story and kind of stunned by it? I mean, seriously, how does nobody think about how that would reflect on everybody at the convention? How does nobody think about how that would reflect on anybody at the convention? How does that? It's. I mean, oh, Oh.
whilst you wait.
Yeah, that's that's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just a few people ruining. Oh. I'm beginning to wonder if people think about how their actions affect. Yes, that story. Well, didn't the weren't wasn't the in the first story wasn't the uh, con banned from going back to the hotel? And the second one, yeah, it puts the whole con in jeopardy at minimum. Oof. Yikes. Yeah. Again, I will never understand how people don't understand two things, and they're both along the same lines. That the action of the dumbest few will reflect on everybody, and the action of the dumbest few basically can ruin a good thing for everybody. Oh. I'm just wondering why the the pizza one, nobody went up to them and said, tap them upside the head. Hey, hey, your brain working in there? Got anything going on? This is a really dumb idea. Oh boy. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we know what time it is now. There we go. We know what time it is now. Whoops. Holy moly. Yeah, I love how these turned out. I love how both of them turned out. I'm trying to decide what kind of livery I should do next. I want to challenge myself. I want to give myself another. I want to give myself another something. I want to do something, but I want to do it a different theme. I think it works better with the pink neon. I think the pink neon pops it more. Yeah, pink just pops. The pink neon just pops it better. It makes me wonder, though. You know what I should do? You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know I'm going to do to test this theory that I'm having. I've got to save. I've got to totally save this livery, then flip all the colors. and see what happens. But that will not be the artistic challenge I am looking for. Oh, who makes it pop in a different way? Yeah, I need another idea. I must create car art. Must create the car art. Actually, what time is it? What? Ow. Oh, no, shoot. Okay. All right. I think I've got to call it a night. Um, I will be back somewhere in the neighborhood. I'll try for something either Sunday or Monday. I've got a Tuesday soccer match. Try for Wednesday for sure. But yeah, but yeah, probably at worst next stream will be Wednesday, but hopefully something before then. So until next time, have a good one. Oops, there we go.